the pride of the gate.
Premium trinkets and doodahs!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hiss! I say hiss! I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine. I call myself His Majesty. Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar. It was quite straightforward. I slinked. I'd rather die.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you. Yes, I'm well aware.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All in good time, dear. See you soon.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
What are you thinking about?
Last night's best bargains, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure, fine.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Darling, lead.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Well met.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Your move, Maul.
That's good.
Then
Look who made it. For once, I say you're... Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
my...
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. You will consider it. What a lovely specimen she is.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. To play the game. But don't you now?
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Baldur!
We'll leave soon?
Right. Yes, Mom.
Trust no one. One step at a time.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Time to press ahead.
What now?
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
If I wanted water, I would bloody up.
What now? I'm sure you would.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing for Mars, I wager. Seems that way.
Sharp as ever.
Ah! You found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? A new type of... You'll need it. If you're going to save... You, on the other hand, have... I'll do my part. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial... But that's for me to worry about. You... Some of us are... What now? I'm sure you would. Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
One day I'll catch a break.
Premium trinkets and doodads. Doodads.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Best bargains right here.
Hey, you. Really? Oh. Already feeling better.
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
I wanted water.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash? Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Well met. Well met. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses?
I truly hope you're wrong about this.
Me too, Shadowheart. Me too. But if I'm right, they will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Something's on my mind.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Climb.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
So what? It's official.
House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Premium trinkets and doodads. Please, don't shout.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
That's curious.
This might be cheating, but have you seen any treasure?
Can't say I have. If I do, you'll be the first to know.
Promise?
I promise, kid.
I missed that! Awesome!
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Oh, I will. You go save the world, or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Only a few words are still legible. Beef pie, lamb stew, and chicken soup.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you. You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
Best bargains right here.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
It would be your doom. And mine.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
What's the plan? Let's end this.
Where do I go from here? Come on, can't stay idle.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Climbing up the tree and see what we see.
Intende! Securo!
Your penance will be paid now.
General Catherine wants her alive, at any cost.
Got to concentrate.
Let's spill some blood.
Forever dauntless.
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
I'm ready.
Get out.
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time to deal some punishment.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Well met.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, hi. How much further can I go? Greetings. Just thought of something.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought... It sounds...
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? I can understand why he'd want me, as for why he'd want to take me. Now that we have you, you'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
just what I need.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your...
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank... I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter. You only have a matter of... Quite the cozy set.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns.
But I nearly have it. As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Need something?
Well, hello. Oh, dark it sounds.
Greetings. It is...
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting them out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbind.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want...
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum, but otherwise, we're very much on the same page. How could I not? We're both veritable terrors on society. But with all the effort we put into wanton brutality, don't you think that we could be more? Just think, how many others are walking around infected with these parasites? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
gods damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. A woman by the name of Berlin. We were close. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. Greetings.
Well, hello. What can I...
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
We're in more danger than I knew. Now that we have you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Can't slow down.
Later, ready. Keep your distance, man.
I don't know, guys. Never won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Begone! What now? I'm sure you would. Now, if you're done.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Very well.
I knew Marcus well.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from
I
Elkaran?
don't know, guys.
Maybe
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
I know.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. Volothamp Gedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff. There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seeming... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. No need of that. Every Harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
No, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Always room for more.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They took Mole.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
Cheers.
On my way.
I just
I need a quick word.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need it.
What's inside?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Did you hear?
Let's see.
Later.
What do you want?
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes. And you.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
You know, every step I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with... Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, that's just... You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find it.
God damn it! We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway? Like, look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemia than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she put... Mazora's gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same, but either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob, and I'll thank you. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Then we know our mission. All roads we can't and we won't.
The voice of... You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Yes. It sounds...
Great. It is.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure, fine.
Always a delight to speak.
Use it wisely. Am I needed?
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste. I have something to ask.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
pleasure, dude.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
You wish to speak?
He is?
I will... Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. I don't deserve you. He keeps saying Daniel's name.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us,
On me? You did well to defend Isabel.
Tragedy. Less than that. Crime.
Seems simple enough. Don't mind if I do.
Assume nothing. One true way.
will happen.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Aye. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
A simple task.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving ahead.
Maggots will be done.
One move ahead.
Careful. Those are mean logs.
Their eyes are accustomed to darkness. A bit of light or fire will sort them right out.
Let's get this over with. still on my feet.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Victory is assured. Swiftly now.
Very well.
Battle favors the fearless. For the ages.
battle favors the fearless. Allow me to demonstrate. No holding back.
What fools these mortals be.
Sharp as ever. One with the weave.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What to do? Best be on my way. All for me. Something good here, I hope.
At the ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please.
burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
A hero at heart.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need it.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit. We'll wait as long as it takes.
As long as it takes for what?
For the winds to blow in our favor.
my time.
Blood comes easy these days.
No time to waste.
Please, Mistra.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
Can't even catch my breath.
defender of the people.
A simple task. Looking ahead. Indolence breeds madness. Best get going. Indolence breeds madness. All right, what now? Light on my feet. Open up. Vlaakith's will be done. A minor hindrance. Let's get going. What's hiding here? These boots have seen everything.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moan.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
If you do not approve, you can leave. Do not look at me like that.
Leave!
No, not until we've dealt with Madeline. Do not look at me like that. We are fortunate to have found a companion.
Companion! Companion!
Be at ease. None could ever replace you. I thought so. leave soon enough.
Leave?
No, not until we've dealt with Madeline. Ready and willing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Last light. Isabel. Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in caravan. To Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay. Dull lights spar the forest. No escape.
The spell's power. The corpse has enough.
They should all be running.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur? Anything of use? Something over there.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? Let's have a look. At the ready.
Eager for battle. A small hurdle.
Securing. I've got a long road ahead. Very well. Might be useful.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
blood. No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Greetings.
Well met.
But that will fit in my bag.
Action, not reaction. What lies within? Quickly then.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Blackets will be done. It will happen.
disregards you lifelessly.
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
Destroy torches. To water deep born, to moonrise cold. Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What's that? Time to press ahead. Let's see what you're hiding. Don't waste a step.
watching and waiting.
Staying out of sight. Nice and quiet now. I'll strike you down. Light on my feet.
Time to strike. My path be true. In my best interest.
Step by step.
This is my time.
Time to strike.
Make way. Need to find a way forward.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
I am fury. I am death.
Swords meet sorcery. Won't know what hit him. No holding back. No holding back.
Breathe deep and move.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady? I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady? I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Perhaps you have failed to consider all the piles of bodies that will fill the village. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite. Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that. Just another crate.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
A battle here once. A large one. Oh, action, not reaction. Onward.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
As if I'd forgotten my duty. It seems, however, that you have. The further we sink into shadow, the further the crash. We must take to my people. They are our only means of cleansing. Pursue this path further, and I will go alone if I have to.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Defender of the people.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you...
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes?
Where am I needed? Ever onward.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out. Tying things down. Steady now. Heading out.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Still alive, so that's progress.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything. She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
Looking ahead.
And
don't tell her anything.
Whom would you accuse? The Shema Zalavlakith. No! Sharlak, God's a betrayer. It's Alice.
Victory awaits.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's light them up.
Finding my way.
But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
I do enjoy our conversation.
Here we go.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll feel that one next.
I'll give it a shot. Very well.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
What's in here? This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I don't suppose this Inquisitor will have plain answers for us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected, and it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
A rough tempest I will raise.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Invenium!
Two steps at a time. Battle favors the fearless.
hero at heart.
All right, what now?
You have my attention.
Assume nothing. Still in control. Just.
Never wanted the easy path.
Impero
Action, not reaction.
Ah, excellent choice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Which way to the nearest library? The air is ripe with magic. Immediately.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
No one stopped me yet.
Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is none.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped. You have accomplished much, child. I heard there is so... To business. I suspect you plucked something the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? You really have no idea what it is, do you? But you are not wrong to observe that you need protection. Once the Grand Design comes into effect and the Illithid Empire is restored, all life will be over as you know it. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istik education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
Place the weapon in the Planecaster. Fulfill my queen's most holy edict.
Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Best be on my way. Might be useful.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Whatever happened in there, you don't look any worse for wear.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
I've a mind to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words, or have suddenly mastered the duplicitous arts. To the Inquisitor, and let us see who speaks with serpent's tongue.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik, with me, to the death.
Fleet of foot.
I will ascend.
No time to waste. I am fury. I am death. In my best interest.
One can't always be a gentleman. With haste.
Your night is over! Shema Salavaki!
taking position.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Eager for battle. Eager for battle.
What path lies before me?
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
I have such a headache. Let's get going. At the ready.
action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dream in red.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
What's inside? Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic. Not working right now. Better not be cursed. Maybe I need more pockets. Private word would be nice.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
May the darkness protect you.
Hey, you.
Well, hello. What can I do?